marry me? I'd make a good husband, Jenny.
You would, Forrest.
But you won't marry me.
You don't want to marry me.
Why don't you love me, Jenny? I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. But I know what love is.
Alrighty, hello. A very good evening to you all, my good boys and good girls. Hope all you cute floofs are doing absolutely fantastic on this Sunday, the 15th of January 23. It's a Sunday, which of course means it is the start of a new week, or it is the end of a week, depending on which calendar you prefer. We'll be jumping back into some more Outer Wilds tonight, and this is a game I'm super excited about. Hello Fluffy, by the way. Super excited about because it is a game with an interesting premise. Last time on Friday we were playing through this game and we got to discover our race as aliens, known as Halfians, or I suppose we're not really aliens because we are the native species as far as we're concerned. They are four-eyed blue people with a fixation on doing a space program and disregard to safety for the most part. Different Halfians tend to chill out on different planets within their solar system, playing music and using signal finders to be able to hear the music that is being broadcasted between different stations. The story itself seems to be somewhat related to a previous alien race that is more goat-like in appearance and has three eyes, one eye being on the forehead, much like the, I suppose, Hindu kind of, third eye shenanigans might look like. But they are not around. We see bones for them, we see artifacts for them, we can even translate messages, although the translator seems to be new. And we're wondering to ourselves, okay, well, why are these here? Where did they go? Are they native here? And so on. But I think what is readily apparent is that this race was more technically advanced than our own, and we'll be enjoying some discoveries. In my last stream I had fun landing on the moon and immediately dying because I forgot about my need of oxygen. We landed on a planet called Giant's Deep, which is full of lots of watery hurricanes and the like, which scared the absolute crap out of me. And there's also a planet that looks a bit like some trees, I guess, or some roots. A discovery that came to my mind since this stream is that one of the things that happens once you launch out into outer space, give me a second, the thing that happens once you launch out into outer space is that after a period of time the game seems to reset and you kind of go back to the start of that same day. It's like a loop. In fact, when I quit the game after I streamed last night, it said reset loop and quit to main menu. And the reason for that is because, of course, it is looping. Each day is looping. And I was gathering some clips up because I had so much fun. And I wanted to... I love Fairy Dust, by the way. Such a good bit of music. I was gathering it up. And I noticed what actually happened when the loops end. Because I noticed that the sun was going very dark red. And at the end of the loop, the sun will compact itself. It will turn blue, and then this blue energy will kind of manifest outwards, and the light will disappear. And I'm pretty sure this is a supernova. I think a couple of friends actually did confirm to me that that was correct. But this actually makes sense, because when we were on our home planet, and we were looking at various stages of the sun, it matches up with what we find there, where the sun will start off initially small and white, will expand outwards, turning more yellow than red, and then at the end of its stage it will become a supernova, which is a big blue thing. And so that is what is killing us and causing the loop to reset, other than our own incompetence. And I guess it leads to another question, which is, why is it happening so rapidly? How do we stop it? Did the Naomi know about this? Is that why they're gone? Could the sun have existed before and maybe it wiped them out and came back? I have no idea. I'm looking forward to finding out with you all. I've got myself another beer from Beer 52, Slight Bend IPA. I've said it before, I would definitely sponsor Beer 52 if they came to me with a good offer. I would only ever sponsor those I actually use and support. Looks like it's just water, hops and yeasts. Let's see. Brewed with just enough wheat and tons of citrusy hops, full of tangerine and grapefruit notes, against a resinous backdrop. It's produced and canned by Wide Ridge Farm in Dallastown, PA, USA. PA, I don't think it's Pennsylvania. I think it's a different state. No, PA is Pennsylvania. But yeah, it's just an IPA from Pennsylvania, so pretty interesting, pretty good. Going to give it a little sippy sip and then we'll jump in to resume our expedition, which I guess will be... I mean, when it says resume, the only difference between a new and a loaded game... Oh, that's a lot of froth. New and a loaded game is that basically there are various pieces of information, some which I picked up on as I played, some which I picked up on because the game had apparently discovered things on... Oh, the music's a bit too loud. Interesting. Thank you for pointing that out. I fixed that now. Can hear piano almost louder than you. That's fine. The audio balancing is very hard to determine. Thank you for letting me know. Lost train of thought. What was I saying? This is the problem when I try and respond to everything at once. Sorry, chat. Arg. Between this can not opening and whatever. Yeah, anyways, the can was from Pennsylvania. Oh yeah, the only difference between the resume and the new, that's what I was saying, is that basically all the information you get is stored on the ship's log. And some of that, I know because I've seen it. Some of it, my character has somehow figured out without me actually figuring it out. So the ship's log will be a really useful resource in helping us piece together the mysteries of this story. And yeah, thanks for letting me know the music was too loud. I didn't know. Such is the life in the zone. So let me unmute Outer Wilds. Full screen that up. Turn my controller on, and I think we're good to go. Okay, my controller is not turning on, which means that the batteries are dead. I might have left it on by mistake last night. Thankfully I have more batteries. And every time I tell myself I'm going to go buy myself a controller with rechargeable batteries, I go and buy more batteries because I have to wait a few days for a new controller if I wanted one. usual shenanigans. I have like a whole cabinet full of batteries which I'm meaning to take to the council and recycle. Now you can do this without the ship's logs. Yeah, the ship's logs probably help a good deal. There we go, this turns on now. Can't you get rechargeable AAs? You can. I used to have a set of 4 rechargeable AAs. The problem is that after so many recharges they stop being as potent and then they die really quickly. You're much better off getting a rechargeable controller rather than rechargeable AAs in general, because, yeah, the AAs will eventually stop recharging properly. Whereas the controller is more designed around that. Yeah, wired would also be good. Wired would also be good. So, first things first, a friend of mine mentioned to me, and it was a good shout, about the pre-flight checklist. So I should probably freeze the time when I'm talking to others, because it makes sense. We don't want the days to go too quickly for no reason, and I do take a while to read other people's stuff. Jetpack overboats can be triggered with a separate button, or any time thrust is used. That's fine. Autopilot, rumor mode, notifications, button prompts. Just checking that. So yeah, I've just turned on that setting so that it freezes time when I'm talking to people, to avoid the situation of the day going too quickly. It's interesting that we can doze off as well, however long. Hey, Slate. Keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not sure if your scout is if you not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Do you think I made that just so you could take pretty little pictures of trees? It has multiple uses. You do know you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above, please tell me you knew that. Yeah, because it can see in the dark. You're lucky I don't have you mounted for medical reasons. Yeah, so basically no one acknowledges whatever we say. Such is life, I guess. Right. What do I want to do? I think first things first is I was told that when I landed on the planet that looks a little bit like a bunch of roots, I'd actually been killed by the sun exploding, which is a thing that just happens after a certain period of time. So I want to go there back, and I want to see if we can find anything up there. I feel like I'm going to make a lot of mistakes because right now I'm very hyperactive, and that might affect my ability to think about things. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, we can view the entries. Nice. We might decide to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Okay, so that's the moon for this. Alistair Gabriel went back to Giant Steep to try and learn more about the Namai statue. Found a Namai statue lying on the beach. I never found that Namai statue, by the way. I will figure that out. So dark bramble's what I want. When I launched my scout into the seed, I then crashed on Timber Hearth. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it seems like I'm up to a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. Yeah, but I want to go to the actual dark bramble, so let's do that. More fun for us. I guess so. I also want to land on the interloper at some point. Guessing the interloper is the thing that crashes into the sun. Would make sense, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know. Let's have a little look. Just casual liftoff. Casual, careless liftoff. I can't see my screen because I have Discord open on it, but I'm guessing I'm okay. Right, there's the bramble over there. Just head towards it and give it a little landy land. Neom. Try not to crash into it as brutally as that. Yeah, it's gonna align with the trajectory, isn't it? Eh. I just kind of zoomed way past it. I mean, the chat should be like transparent, right? So it shouldn't be clipping through the ears. Yeah, I guess I'll move it up though a little bit. Okay. Let's let the autopilot do its thing. Let's try this one again without being as dumb as that. Slow, 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 slow. I'm getting way too excited. Come on, get back here, get back here, get back here. Arg! Okay, we're now moving towards it. Nice. Yeah, you should type in the chat so I can see it, so everyone can see it. How do I move myself towards this bloody thing? Am I being really stupid or what? Because I landed on this before. And I just keep zooming past it every single time. Just be gentle, I guess. Just be patient. Already moving towards it at a state of 128 meters. Just a casual little bonk. Just a big bonk, it's fine. It's fine. That counts as a landing, I'll take it. Just unbuckle, just land. It's fine, it's fine. Grab your little suit. Open up the hatch. I'll figure out what needs to be repaired in just a second. There it is, hull. Anything else that needs to be repaired? No, we're good. Cool. Okay. So now I'm on this dummy dumb planet. Let's see what we can find. I don't need this capture, I just want to take like pictures in general. Just to make sure I don't walk into any ghost matter. Okay, this seems like a good idea. Let's just walk straight into this and see what happens. So there is no gravity. Can I just launch some stuff? So we'll go into the hole. I feel like this could just end up looping, honestly. Ow. Duplicate signal. Okay, so that means it is looping. I guess as soon as our oxygen is gone, then we're gonna die, right? So weird. Land on this. Land. Come on, just let me on it. I guess with no gravity, there's nothing for me to land on as such. %50 fuel. Yeah. Just the lack of music or just anything is so strange. Wonder what the Harthians like know about Dark Bramble to start with, you know? To me, as far as I'm concerned, it's just the... It's just the thing that loops and loops and loops on forever and ever. There isn't anything as such to look at. My fuel's going to die out, so... I mean, what doing it differently to anyone else, I don't know if that's a bad thing or a good thing. I just saw that there was a hole and I was like, yeah, let's take me to the hole, I guess. Try and slam into this wall. Move towards this hole, because I'm going to die very soon if I don't run out of fuel. So it's either I get out of here and get back to my ship or I die. So I'll try and get all the momentum I can to escape. There we go. There we go. Okay, where the fuck is my ship? 500 meters. Okay. So as long as I can get to my ship and refuel and stuff, I'll be okay. Just casually. Casually move across. Use the last of my fuel to get back to my ship. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Look at that. Last bit of fuel. Last bit of fuel gone. Yes! I didn't die. Alright. Alright. Okay. Amazing. Let's grab some fuel. Let's try this again. So, in that case, there are holes, and the holes seem to go on indefinitely. I have fuel. Let's try checking the blue parts on the top of this. I mean, it's unlike you to give a hint. So I'm doing something very wrong. Ow. For you to want to give a hint in the first place. Because I'm going to check the outside of this, because as soon as I went inside the planet, there wasn't really anything for me to do as such, because the map disappears, right? Also, there's the interloper just chilling. So this is the north. Most northern point, right? Oakley dokley. part in the middle. Now orbiting it. If I can get enough fuel, I can pull myself up. I'm gonna hit this fairly hard, but it's okay. The whole planet is just interesting. Interesting as heck. So this is the southern point. The southern point hasn't really got anything in it. Meh. So to me, all I'm really seeing is that there's an entrance on the northern point and there's an entrance in the middle of the planet. And there's these blue things on different parts of the planet. And none of them really help me right here. It's kind of a pity. I was expecting to see something on the top of these, but there really is nothing. So I think we'll refuel and we'll try going up through the northern part. I mean, heck, we can go through the northern part now. If we don't find anything, we'll just die. Fine with that. Although I think the northern part maybe just leads to the centre of the planet anyways. I'll have a little look. Ow. Definitely getting a lot more bold, aren't I? So yeah, I guess if I was to just, drop myself through here. Yeah, it just takes us to the same point. And there's a red light. Head towards the red light this time. Try and reserve as much for the fuel as I can. I'm not using any fuel right now, I'm just letting myself go. Just going to steer myself towards this and let the momentum take me. 2 minutes oxygen, that's fine. Duplicate signal, huh? Oh, it's one of those anglerfishes. Nice. Hey, buddy. That was a really big anglerfish. Right. Cool. Well, we'll have a little look at the thing in a sec, but first... Can I... Where? Have a little look at something quickly. Oh, they're both looking at this right now. Hey, I was just going to come find you. Look, you got to see this. The Nemai statue's eyes are opened. They used to be closed. Perhaps. Probably should have started with that, and now they're opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen, but this is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro? Or maybe Rebek? Oh, stars, this is exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. Hey, Ornfels. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you'd wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Huh, me too. Not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? Alright, the other travellers is a good shout. Chet's on Hourglass Twins. Rebecca's on Brittle Hollow. And Gabro's on Giant Steep. Yeah, basically the same information we already know. Also, I wanted to ask if their head was slightly shaped differently, and it looks like their head is a bit different shape. Okay, cool. So, I wasn't looking for that, I just wanted to quickly check the entry for this. The anglerfisher specimen was found attached to a landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to Dark Bramble. Appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Huh. So it did come from Dark Bramble, but I guess they can get a lot bigger than that. Interesting. Where was this specimen from? Okay. Alrighty, let's head back to the ship. Ow. Should probably use my boosters sparingly. I don't want to kill myself again. Hang on, I can just use the launch pad. What am I doing? Why am I doing it this way? Oh, launch pad's over there, fine. Arg. There you go. Such a derp, I swear. Okay, let's go. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, that's a way to die. Big brain time. Absolute big brain time. Like, I saw it and I was just like, I'm not going to have time to move out of the way. I already knew I was dead. I already knew I was dead, you know? I was like, yeah, okay. This is fine. And can I... Oh, bollocks. Great, now I'm stuck in here, aren't I? For fuck's sake. Don't make me restart the game, come on. Is this like a spot I actually can't get out of? There we go. Just glitch my way through. Alright, fine. Hey, buddy! Alright, fine. I am so giggly. I thought you were stuck, didn't realise it was coming back down. Oh, it was coming back down alright. Straight onto my head. Let's grab my suit. Let's buckle up, let's do the neumes. While we're doing the neumes, let's have a little think. Alright, it doesn't pause when I do that, that's fine, we'll just unbuckle. Thankfully we landed exactly where we were. You go to the bramble. So, no mention of me getting killed by the things there, which sucks. I'm kind of curious about the interloper, to be honest with you. Let's get into the atmosphere so we can just freely do whatever we need to do. I'll about do it. The interloper's over here. Let's go see what the bloody hell is going on with it. The interloper is travelling towards us. Kind of. We'll learn what this tiny, tiny planet is in due time. Still travelling at 100 miles an hour. 50, 60, 30. It's going to be a nice landing. Yeah, I think that counts, right? Looks pretty cozy to me. Alright, let's well, I've got my suit already, so... Yeah, let's retrieve that. Switch it to snapshot mode. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No! I was so close! Ah! I was worried this would happen. I will match this. I will match this. Velocity matched, yes. Fuck's sake. Now I will break my legs. Ah! And let me see if I can get there again. Fucking... All I want to do is read that little notepad thing. So I just need to keep pushing myself down to the ground and I'll be okay. Pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. Pulling, keep pulling. Okay, it was right here. It was right here. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't somebody call it back home to the gravity cannon, Emperor Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if it were without the shuttle, until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. That would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it. Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Poke, of course, being a name of someone. So is this their ship, then? A Noimai ship. Yeah, it looks like it, 'cause it's got the key pattern. That's very, very distinctive for the Noimai. I'm guessing the ship can't actually be entered. We can try. Okay. Let's try not to break our legs. It's going to be very careful. Alright, cool. Interesting. This whole comet is interesting. I have to use a lot of fuel to stay on it. Just because it's moving so rapidly. See if we can check what's on the southern pole. I guess it's all ice, isn't it? It's all frozen. Okay. I'm just weirded out by the look of this planet. It's just strange. There's just nothing on this comet, is there? Just empty. Oh. Never mind. Okay, no, this is just ice reflecting, I guess. Fuel's not looking great. Ah, so it's the ice we're slipping on, that's why we slide. What the heck am I looking at here? Seriously, what am I looking at? What the... Excuse me? I'm gonna let myself die here, but like, what am I looking at? So Giants Deep did a bunch of stuff over here. So odd. There's the blue stuff. I'm just going to vibe until I run out of oxygen, chat. And there's the yellow stuff. Signal also picks up multiple, which is weird. You know, one thing I never tried was just going straight into the sun. Guessing that would immediately kill me, right? Using oxygen as propellant, huh? Oh, that's a big GG. I didn't know that. So we'll check out the twins later. So much stuff. So much stuff. Just going on in general. So many like little things. There we go, GG. So much to explore in so little time. It's very convenient the time loop happened after I got the launch codes, right? Otherwise I'd have to go through the tutorial every single time. Alright, I want to know what the bloody hell those debris is. First things first. Frozen Menai shuttle. Gravity cannon. Found my shuttle was completely erased on ice. Encased on ice, there were 2 Mamai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind. Called home with the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. We'll go to Ember Twin in a minute, but first... Yeet! Going to Giant Steep to discover what the hell that debris is. That's orbiting it. Gets hit by the blue thing. So we kind of want to hit the orbit, don't we? Shouldn't be too long before it starts orbiting around this side. There she is. Tell me, what are you? Yeah, I really don't care. Suit. Hatch. We'll figure out what the fuck you are out. Oh god, no. Move towards it. Move towards this giant steep. What the bloody hell are you? Ship. The ship is YOLO. So it's definitely something. It's definitely something relating. I'm still moving away. Oh god. It's definitely something from the Namai. What it is exactly, I'm not sure. Come on, let me onto the damn thing. Please. Just want to land on you. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes! Yes! What the bloody hell is this? Where was the blue thing on it? Is this one of those ships? This is the same thing we saw within Giant Steep. Oh. What the fuck am I looking at? God, I feel disorientated. Trees. fuck am I looking at? I know not what I mess with. What? Huh? Launch module projection stone. Right. What? Giant steep projection stone, what? I have bad news, Havens. Yarrow said there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Have you pulled my locomotive limb here, Cassava? Wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain you can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is an intermediate hiatus. Orbital probe. To prevent Mallow, they should return from the cannon. Orbital probe. My spouse and I will remain in construction yard for now. Mallow and I will join you in Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idaya may feel responsible. Right. Launch module projection stone. What is this? Is this even powering? Slow. So the thing shoots the thing. Right, okay. And the thing shoots the thing out and splits apart. So what we're saying then is that there's a ship that fires a thing at the thing. The thing fires a thing. What is it aiming at? What is it aiming towards? Is it aiming at the sun? Is that the thing that causes the supernova? The bloody hell. I'm getting way too excited for this. What about this? Tell me the last thing. Tell me what happens next. Might have walked on that by mistake. Probe tracking module missing. Wait, there's stuff on here that would have given me additional context. Okay. Okay. Launch viewpoint fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Damage report, severe structural stress detected, accessing damage to modules. So what we're saying then is that the probe itself gets damaged in the process? I don't know. Let me move the thing and we'll give it one more read. Now I know there's additional information. I'll start at the beginning. This is the starting point. Step 1. Some kind of thing that fires a thing, shoots at it. Okay. Okay, there wasn't anything here. Fine. Oh no, here it is. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. 9 minutes 35 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. So the Ash Twin Project has told something to launch a probe. And the cannon aligns with a randomly selected probe trajectory. Randomly selected? Why? This is the cannon firing. And and then the cannon falls apart after firing. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Oh, so maybe what we're seeing is the orbital probe cannon firing itself. Probe tracking modules received data from probe. Orbital probe cannon launch request received. Probe launch successful. So these are the orders. So it launched, but it fractured in the process. Okay. What is the purpose? Tell me the purpose, damn it! I want to know. And then damage report: severe structure stress, accessing damage. Intact, no structural damage to control module. Launch module, fractured module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking module missing. So they lost the module in the process. Okay. They said it wasn't going to be instructed to fire, and yet it did fire, did it not? What caused it to fire? What purpose is the probe? I'll have one more look, then I'll have a look around the rest of this area. I want to use my fuel sparingly. Very, very cool technology, though. Come on. Bossing match, nice. Let's unlock you. Okay. This is the exit, isn't it? Yeah, this is where the cannon fired from. So I went to the one with 2. 3 is there. This is where 1 is. And 1 where I came from, right? Worried about my fuel. Ugh. I think so, because I'm having to open it a different way. No, this is definitely where I've been already. Okay. The top here. That's the entrance. I'll let my fuel die and do whatever I need to do. I think we're going to have a lot of useful information. Hang on. Being such a derp. I have a lot of useful information on the logs when we have a look at them. So there's 3 holes here. That one's just a window. The one hole has just the thing in it. The launch module. It's handy. So that's where the launch is happening. Got you. Okay, I didn't know I could translate that. Let's just translate the other bits. Oh, we still have a tiny amount of fuel left. That's what the blue is for, right? Come on. Probe tracking module. Probe tracking module. What does this one say? Launch module, probe tracking module. Control module. So I think I read all of them, right? Yeah, it's just weird. What's this? Probe tracking module. The tracking module is the thing that's kind of gone now, right? It's all fallen apart. Huh. Is that all the debris, or is there more? I think that's it. Hello, Fulfy. How are you doing? I am very confused by this game, but I am enjoying it. I'm now yeeting myself towards this planet on the off chance that I might land on something useful. At least that's the goal. I do not think we have achieved the goal, so I will die. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm having a good night. Just enjoying this. As confused as I am. So I guess we'll follow the blue thing next time. Just gonna see if I can... figure out a way to end my life in this game. I guess my oxygen will naturally run out on its own pretty soon. But because the gravity is so strong here... Hang on. 60 seconds of oxygen remain, huh? There's a tree there. If I can get the tree, then it's happy days. Little hollow projection stone. Thank you. Saw a tree. I saw a tree. Give tree. It's at the top, isn't it? God damn it. Here I'm getting excited because I've discovered something. Then the tree is just out of range. Tragedy. Da 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 da. Tragedy. Da da da. I will drown in the space right now. But yeah, welcome to the chat. Hope you enjoy. And yeah, it's a pleasure to have you with us. Thank you for the boops. Clearly my bot is not behaving because it did not make the boop noise. I shall fix this. I actually had my bot tell me the configuration was corrupted or something when I started it today, and I was like, oh no, I had to use a backup for it. Let's try this again. Do. Okay, like 30 seconds. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. I can't believe it's already Sunday and already 10 PM. Stuff is wild. So, okay, so we can see the blue thing firing off, so let's follow the blue thing. If we can. We'll try. Suit on. Ship log. So, orbital probe cannon. The broken remains of a Nomai space station. Oh, thank you for the Prime subscription. And welcome to the Space Cat Army. Do appreciate. Enjoy your emotes and your special 1 month badge. Hey, Efiron. What is this emote? I need to look at this. I am the knight. Okay, it's you being prodded.
Dork Wolfie joined the Space Cat Army.
Right, so the broken moraines of an MI space station is in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. Yeah, so there's the control module. Recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. So when we look at the launch module, we find it's one of the 3 modules. It looks heavily damaged and there's a huge breach in the glass viewport. The launch module's viewport window is fractured, exposing it to the vacuum of space, which is I guess why we can't really find anything there. Then we have the probe tracking module, which is receiving data from the launch probe. And my computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. So we're in this situation now where we found a ship. It's fired something from an instruction given to it from the Ash Twin project. Unfortunately, we can't find information about the launch or where the probe is going. What we do know is there were some people who built it, and it was built at the construction yard on Giant's Deep. Interesting. But I want to see if we can find the probe, so let's just buckle up and just go straight into space. If we're quick enough, we might be able to find it. I think it's actually over there. Blue thing. And yeah, we can see it just here. How's your night been so far, Fioron? Abort the autopilot. I mean, we could end up getting lost in space because of what I'm doing here, but... been like a bit of hubris, right? I feel like this is a game of cat and mouse at this point. But we're just trying to follow this tiny probe. So we want to move towards the sun, but we also want to move towards this blue thing. It's not quite night yet. One thing I like about fuck! I could tell I was going way too fast. One thing I like about something, I forgot my train of thought. I can't believe how far away I went from that. That's cringe. We're like right out, like right out now. In fact, we're so far I can't even find like the actual sun anymore. Oh no. Oh, there's the sun. Yeah, we'll get it next time. What is this? Press lock on. How do I lock onto it is a good question. It says press to lock on, but I can't actually use it. What I was told is the autopilot, you can actually use it to take you to different places. Yeah, I mean, you can give me the tip if it's going to answer my question about trying to, you know, lock onto stuff like this. Should be able to click the stick while looking at it, then autopilot. So if I unautopilot, click the stick on it, which doesn't seem to be working, by the way. I'm pressing it. Meant while in the ship. While in the ship. While in the ship. Oh, you mean like point towards it and press the button? Yeah, we're just going to hit the sun, I'm afraid. That's a GG. Yeah, the autopilot's pretty good. When you head towards the sun at 2,000 meters per second and you just don't engage the reverse. I mean, that was half on purpose because, you know, I want to immediately go after the blue thing. How do you lock onto the blue thing then? Because when I press L1, nothing seems to really happen. Can you lock onto Giant Steep? No, I can't. If I press the button, nothing happens. And then the autopilot started engaging. To work when flying, not on the minimap. I mean, it was working yesterday, it's not working right now. The game's definitely fun, I'm just trying some really stupid things. You know, I'm chasing after something that's like leaving the universe practically. Now I'm going slightly faster than it, so I need to slow down. Now it's heading back towards the sun, I guess. Might be an issue. Yeah, it could be. I feel like we're so close to this probe, though. It's now looping back around towards the sun. Oh, what the fuck? That's how it becomes the blue thing, I guess. This answers that question, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I might just give the game a quick restart. Let me just, I meant to take my whoops. There goes my ship. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset the loop. And then restart the game. see if if it works a bit better. Sorry about the green on your eyes. For some reason my software thinks that every game is that game. Also, I just got a achievement for harmonic convergence. Basically, I picked up every instrument at the same time. It's kind of cool. Okie doke. There we go. Okay. Big space machine with lots of places to explore. Pretty much. I'm trying some really ambitious, silly things. But I don't see myself catching that probe unless I can lock onto it, so... I'll try to lock onto it. It works this time. It's letting me lock on stuff now. So the blue thing is to the right of me, isn't it? How is it I don't know where the blue thing is this time? Oh, because it's a random trajectory, I get it. There she is. I love how it's truly a random trajectory because each time it is actually different. Let's unlock that. Don't need the auto thing. So I think we'll just do what I did last time, which is I'll follow it, and then when I get close enough to it, I'll lock onto it. We're a little bit too quick there, but that's okay. Can I lock onto it within the UI? Yeah, I can lock onto the red thing, so... It'll take me to the red thing, right? Yeah, I have no idea where the blue thing is anymore. I'll just leave it to... Oh, nice. Okay, we are heading towards it. It's only 80 kilometers away. Nice. Hey, a Britbag, how's the cute Scaly doing? I'm glad you like it. Oh god! Wait. No way! This is the thing that does all the autopiloting? And I just hit it? Oh my fu- Oh my goodness, that is funny. At least now I know how the autopilot works. Although I completely broke it now, including my map. I think we all know how to respond to this. Let's take my suit off and just let the sweet embrace of death satisfy me. Render the deep space satellite inoperable. That's my third achievement on this game. The little tooth. You mean on the head? Oh, it gets better, Britbag. It gets better. I even have... See, I even have them in pink. What do you think? Are you digging it? I know, it's so manly, right? Oh god, the probe literally just... Quick! To the probe! When I had it locked on. Do my best not to overshoot this. Immediate question. It's going to be... What does it look like? So it has the pattern on it. It makes it the same as... I mean, we've seen the pattern before on like their translations and stuff. Let's try and have a look underneath it quickly. Now I'm gonna try something weird, I guess. Can I, like, fire my scout launcher into this? Nope. Sadly not. So all of these are just lights then, is what we're saying. Okay, well, let's try bonking it. If in doubt, bonk. Exactly. Got my suit, so... hoping that that's enough to save the day. Something tells me it will not be. Pilot's damage, I can live without that. Alright, well if that doesn't save us, then I don't know what will. Let's go do some repairs and then we're good to go. Yeah, sometimes you just got to hit things into things if you're gonna hope to fit the help. Repair the cockpit. I think that's now we're good to go. Anything else damaged? Nope, we're good to go. Alright, fine. Alright, so now we've sorted that bit out. Let's head back towards the sun. Why be manly when you can have pink? I mean, pink is manly, so I don't know what you're talking about. Pink is the most manly colour there is, at the end of the day. And yeah, Fluff, I do understand. Don't worry about it. I'm a smart bean. What's this blue stuff then? Yeah, that blue stuff that comes from the distance over there. In doubt, bonk indeed. It's just very, very ominous. Ominous and in the background. I think we'll head towards Giant Steep. Honestly, the autopilot's really handy. Kind of weird to think that in space, the more you accelerate, the less, like, you can't even like lose your speed. You just continue at the same speed that entire time. It's at this moment that he realized that he'd done fucked up. So that's why you don't travel at 3,000 meters a second towards a planet, it turns out. You just end up running past the planet and then being like, oops, I guess I shouldn't have gone 3,000 meters a second. Maybe that was a dumb idea. Oh well. At least I'm only 57 kilometers away now. Enjoy me a little bit of space. Fuck! Not again! No! Damn it, no! How do I do this twice in a row? I'm only 9 kilometers away! Shut up! You don't know anything about space. You're not a Harfian. You didn't go to space school. I went to space school. I went to space school and I got a degree. My PhD was in overshooting trajectories, okay? Don't judge me. No, we've had those conversations, Fluffy. I do not like physics, okay? I'll leave that to you because you're the nerd, okay? You know all the maths and the softwares and the... all the hard things I can't be arsed with, okay? Space Cat is always a simple cat. Not just now, but forever and for all time. Let me onto the planet. Gentle, 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 gentle. Alright, now where's that part of the island that I was at before? So that's the boring part of the island I got stuck at. Where's the fun part of it? Oh, there's my ship. Oh, there's a ship. Wait, what? Why is there a ship there? What? The fuck? I'm sorry, I'm just... What? Excuse me? Landing mode, yeah, sure. I've got my ship on. What the heck? I mean, I guess it's Gabbro. Gabbro's ship, right? Gabbro being the genius he was. it the exact same model or what? It's pretty much the same. Alright. Just let me underneath. Let me back onto my ship, please. Thank you. Alright. As I was saying, where is the fun island? There she is. That's what I'm looking for. This little section over here. Hoggies. Big sploosh. It's fine. It needs physics, am I right? Yeah, I'm used to it by now. Take me back to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, take me home. Sun's looking more red as we go. Where are the things I don't know? Yeah, just a little bit wet, I guess. Alright, so here we are again. There's the brittle hollow projection stone. It's probably what I need for the one of the doors, I guess. This game is just something special, honestly, Britbag, I promise you that. Well, what can I say? There's a lot of funny things you say, Fluffy. A lot of reasons for me to laugh at what you say. Wait, there's another stone? Oh, okay. "16 minutes, 55 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from orbital probe cannon." Interesting. I have bad news, Avens. Yoro said there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you'll be calling the locomotive limb here, Castellava. They were, my friend, but no. Fix the problem so that it's on given a hiatus. I'll remain in the construction yard. Philip left to visit her brother. She fears that the may go for. So this is the exact same thing we already read. What is this going to tell us? I don't see this doing anything. Brittle hollow projection stone. Oh. Oh, that's what these do. Brittle hollow. Very interesting. If I'd known that, I would have done something with the wreckage. Brittle hollow. Hang on, what? Was the explosion? Okay. Okay, there's the design, there's the 3 ports that were used to make it. So this was probably constructed right here, right where we're looking. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil anything, but you'd find the use for that eventually. Yeah. Ah! Let me down. There we go. Suck up those trees. Nyom nyom nyom. And the scrolls have foretold him. Yeah, I'm not going to do that again. Oh, nice. This is the model of it. How's the sun doing? Yeah, sun's not looking great. Sun is not looking great. Might have to come back here a bit later. This is it. We finished building the final orbital cannon module. You're ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe we cannot actually succeed. This cannon may actually succeed where others' attempts have not. See, are we going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but this is not typical of you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Evans behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. If I have my brother Evans and his spouse, I will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Suppose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting from the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Yeah. It's not long now. That banter though is nice. Oh, I get it. I get what's being said here. So they did put in contingency plans. Unfortunately, it didn't work out, did it? Just in time to see the world end, huh? Maybe. Yeah. It's about to go. I don't think there's anything else here other than, this portal thing. Although we will have to look at the other building if we get the chance. See if we can get into the underground part of it. Can't believe I missed this the first time though. Kind of insane. And with its last breath, it said thanks to all the things that had known it, and to all the things that had met it. It knew thanks in its heart like it never knew. And it knew that today would be its end. But he was the light, and there was the one final light. Kind of cool that you can see it on the map happening, though. Also, my timing on the poem was, like, impeccable. Yeah, back to Giant's Deep one more time, I think. We'll just check out the other spot. And I'll probably want to check out the structure as well, so probably try the structure first, just to see if anything in that pool will give us new information. Then we're flippity-floppity down. So we also redone new entries. So we found the construction yard. The island's where they built it. For some reason the Namai put an orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. Cannot be asked to fire. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to the Namai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched. There's more to explore here. Yeah, indeed there is. Found a poem written within the trees of the grove here. Quantum Moon. I didn't find the Namai statue is the weird part. Just having a little look-see. Quantum Moon. The quantum moon that no halfling has been able to land on. Quantum Moon by Brittle Hollow. Huh. Giant's Deep, of course, is where we're just looking. We haven't found Gabbro. Although it's not looking good for him. When I had this, let's just scout into the seeds. It goes on for indefinitely. Found the Frozen Namai shuttle. Guess that's about it. Alright. So we'll check out the this little fragment in a second as well. And yeah, remember, kids. I was on mute for a second there. My bad. But I was screaming "fuck." Don't worry. Remember to wear your space outfit before you leave. Because I was so chuffed over how impeccably I'd managed to align myself with that. I was like, yes, I've done the thing. I'm such a genius. And then it just got messed up so quickly. Oh man, I wish I wasn't on mute so you could hear me screaming. So cringe. Alright. Space outfit on? Yes. Jetpack good. Let's go. This time let's not be cringe. Just land on the thing and let's find out what's going on. There we go. Open up. Sesame. So we have 3 holes. Let's start off with number 3. Which is the probe tracking module. Which, as we know, is completely screwed. And then we have the... I think that's the one I just looked at, the probe tracking module. Probe tracking module, that's the 3. We've got 2. And this says launch module. So I think I launched the Scout. I guess the point is that it just kind of goes out.
Sylveon salmon.
Although there might be a hole in there for me to use. So we'll try that in a minute. Thanks for bringing in the Sylveon. Also Pink Boy? What? What did I do now? Retrieve that. So that's 2. And then 1, I guess, is the main room that I want to check again. Which says, what exactly? Control module. Okay, cool. Let's go to the control module. Open it up. Pretty sure the thing I missed was over here. So if I grab this, this is the launch module projection stone. Cool. This allows us to see the launch module, which we can clearly reach because there's other things in here. Pretty sure there's going to be a hole on the outside, so we'll go and find that. Pretty sure that's right anyways. Yeah, it absolutely is, because there's a thing there which we need to then put into that. That might answer our questions. Let's go have a look at that. think what we can do is basically just remember the rough position of it. So we have a few different holes, right? So this one goes straight out. So all we need to do is make sure we go around clockwise towards that, and then we should be able to find what we need. Ah. Hello, Miles. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the streaming stream. Thank you for the 5 shark nom. How are you doing on this blessed Sunday? I hope you're doing well. Currently playing this wonderful game, sort of space exploration mystery thingy thing. What were you up to today? I think this is the building I'm trying to get access into. This is so disorientating. There's some shattered glass or something. I think this is it. Need to get further down. Oh god, this is so disorientating. Being in space and all that. That was a lot of fun. So I need to complete the DLC. Don't worry, it won't spoil anything. Thank you. Yeah, I'm still kind of clueless for the most part about what's going on. Naturally, I'm playing the game, so I have thoughts about it. I've kind of realised that the sun explodes at the end of every loop, becomes a supernova. Don't know why that's happening. I know that the Nomai have built a cannon of sorts that fires a probe, and that it wasn't supposed to fire, at least as far as I can tell, but it has fired. I might have to come back here again in my next life and just check this again. And yeah, I'm still trying to figure out a lot of things, to be honest with you. I was expecting there was going to be a hole here, but I can't seem to find it. I should probably use my light, right? Yeah, I think we'll just... I think we'll go back to our ship if we can. Where is the ship? Ship is 1.5 kilometers. Ah, ship's got sucked into there. Okay. Yeah, now that's a rip. Let's just... I think we'll just let ourselves go and hit the ground. We'll just try this one again. So it's been very interesting. Also, I'm glad that you're doing pretty well, Fluffy. Rip. I mean, watching people struggle is part of the reason people watch streams. Everyone wants to deal with the stress of having to worry about that stuff. My only worry is that because I'm taking things so directly, you know, I'm kind of realizing that there's something going on with this probe, because it's literally the first thing I see when I spawn in. I worry that in so doing I'm going to discover the secrets of the game too quickly. I'm hoping the game kind of has some kind of way to stop me from learning things too quickly. Like where it won't really matter what order I do things as a whole. Slow, 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 slow! Ah! Too quick! There we go. You're going to do it the way you're playing. That's fine. At least I'm playing it my way, right? Controls aren't too bad. I'm alright. This time I'll land my ship on the actual thing rather than deal with what I did last time and lose my ship. Got my spacesuit on. Hooray. Go. Let's have another look at this. Oh, there goes one of the islands. Just flying off into space. Let's try this one again. So if I jump into this, floopty floop. And I go into them, which I think is this one here, number 2. It's not number 2, it's fine. Controls are okay. I think part of it is I'm very impatient. I want to know stuff. Who needs a ship? Exactly. When you've got infinite lives, who needs a ship? So my thinking is... So there's clearly a hole there, right? Still travelling. You look at the rear, we can see that it's moving away from it. So there is definitely a hole in the glass. A hole big enough that I could probably get into it. So all I need to do is find that hole. That's it. You know, it's just the blue thing over there, and then I need to find the hole. So let's try this again. One of these goes straight out into space. So I need to move to like this section over here. I just keep my eye towards where it roughly is, which is here. Slow down. I can see that this must be where the thing is going, right? So there must be a hole somewhere on the other side of this. Surely. There she is. That's what I was looking for the last time before I died. So let's use that hole. Let's have a look. Gentle. There we go. Perfecto. Let's start off with the obvious thing. We have a probe tracking module. Wabam. Let's have a little look at this. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Okay, so that's the purpose of the module. Interesting. I am honoured and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once, anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe structural integrity slightly? Yeah, right. Who cares? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be able to be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. Good shout. And that's basically what's happened, right? This is some more information over here. Yep. Okay. Yeah, these trees aren't doing their job. That's fine. Oh, we have the control module projection stone. Let's have a look. So all this does is show us the control module that we've already looked at. Alright. I'm glad I explored this piece. It doesn't really tell me anything other than, yeah, I knew they were looking for the eye of the universe, I guess. Yeah, okay, put this back. Didn't know that that was the purpose of it. So I wonder then if the problem here is that Rather than it finding the eye of the universe, it just goes straight into... Hang on. Oh dear. Oh dear. So basically I think what should have happened is there should have been some stuff here that we could then use, like those little orbs, and then they would give us the information. But yeah, this stuff is all completely fucked. This is all broken to bits. That's a big oof. That's a big F. It's quite sad. I don't know if there's any... I can't see any of the orbs to actually put back, so... I think we'll just have to leave and then head towards it. Head towards the deep thing. I mean, actually, we've already looked at the deep. We just need to check one of the areas. Okay, so we need to go up to the crack. Right, there's a crack at the top somewhere in the glass. I think. There it is. Our ship is 200 meters away, so our ship is still on the actual... No, never mind. Ship is heading towards the planet, which is always nice. Come on, ship. No, you love me. Ah! No! No! Arg! Yeah, this is going well, and the ship just flies like a kilometer away. I was gonna say you were getting better at flying earlier. Oh, definitely. I'm definitely the best at flying there is. If we can grab something from these trees, we'll be okay. Then we can head towards the other islands, because I'm pretty sure there's only the 2 islands here. Take that oxygen dough. The other island was not too far away from here. So I can just use my scout for it, right? Oxygen is always good. I love how my ship is literally coming round the planet, like overhead, like underwater now. I swear it wasn't anywhere that far away, was it? Or did the positions get thrown around by the waters? That would kind of suck if that's the case, because that means that I need my ship to find the other island. Ugh. It's fine. Everything is fine. Also, TK Drop Bear, nice to see you. You're doing absolutely pogging. While I try and figure out the other island on this island. This planet, I mean. Maybe we'll see it now. We're lucky. Let's see. It's one of the islands. Not the one I'm looking for, though. I wonder if I get hit by the island. Wow, that was... I was lucky I didn't get hit by the island, right? Would have been one way to die. I think I'm just going to use up the rest of my fuel and then come back. Yeah, okay, fine. You can't do it that way. It's just a troll. Kind of want to see a checklist of all the ways you can die in this game. I think it would be interesting to see a list of them, yeah, for sure. Still wondering what the purpose of these pads are. Though honestly, the positioning of these are kind of interesting. Because like, we've got one here. One. We've got like beds here, right? Like, we've got some over here. Got one over here, like they're sitting down. It's as if they were going about their ordinary life and then something happened, you know? Reminds me a lot of the skeletons of Pompeii. Just a very bizarre thing to witness. Also, why would they choose Giant's Deep as... Excuse me. Why would they choose Giant Deeps as a place to construct? Doesn't really make much sense to me. Yeah, I can't jump now, so that's fun. Okay, there's the other island. Don't know if I'll reach the island or not. I can try. Yeah, You know, Giant's Deep is one of those places where it's like, it's fun, but it's also not fun, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of wondering what's going on in the middle of it. It's pulled away from the core, sad. I might just quit and reset the loop and just start another one. Otherwise we'll just be swimming for ages. I mean, it auto-saves all the time, right? Fluffy, so I can just do that, right? Without any repercussions, I assume. Okay. Well, in that case, we've got a fair while to go yet. What the heck is this? What the heck are you? No, seriously, what the heck are you? Like, let me move towards you, please. Please let me move towards you. It won't let me use any of my my propellant as oxygen. It's just refusing. So I'm just having to watch it slowly move away. Oh, it has a ghost stuff on it at least. least I know it's dangerous. Okay, let's move it into photo mode. What the hell are you? Fortunately, I can't actually, use my propellant at all. But this is interesting. It means one of the seeds has landed on other planets, not just our own. Okay, it's letting me use it now. Cool. See if I can go anywhere else while I've got like 10 seconds left. So weird. Cool though. Very cool. I think we'll visit Giant's Deep one last time now, and then we can move on to the other planets again. Ah, wow, wow, wow. Also, Miles, how much of this game have you played? Well, like, do you have any interest in the specific game? So we check the probe. I'm pretty sure we can't knock out of the way because it's too sturdy. That's our launch module there. The Nemai named Mallow argued that it wouldn't matter if the cannon's structural integrity was compromised, since they only need to fire once. And Nemai named Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the data if the tracking module was destroyed. It's receiving data from the launch probe. My computer reports the probe tracking is missing. Yeah. So basically the exact thing they were worried about is what happened. Which is kind of a pity, but there you go. Okay, Giant's Deep one last time. So isn't it kind of strange that there's only 10 kilometers between the planets? Surely in like our own galaxy, things are a lot closer together, you know? I didn't think through what I said. Like, surely the distances between planets is more significant. Like, the fact that there is such a short distance is wild, isn't it? We're landed, we've got the suit on. Unidentified signal nearby, what? That might be our friend Gabbro. I mean, I wouldn't... I would understand, because like if it was like significant distances, you would probably have to... It would take a lot longer to travel, right? But I'm just surprised they haven't scaled it up, you know, and said that these rather than say this is 10 kilometers, say this is 10,000 kilometers, you know? Yeah, there he is. That's my boy. Hey, Gabbro. Happy to find you. Glad that you've got some marshmallows. Probably going to be very happy to see me. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything. But lately I keep, like, repeatedly dying. Don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time's been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. Taking this pretty well, Gabbro. Heh, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time has gone all weird. I tried radio in Hornfels and asked if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They just don't realise anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Namai statue I found on one of the other islands. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes, started glowing, replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes. Just like what happens each time I die. Okay, this is blowing my mind. Someone else who was caught in the time loop. And hasn't gone completely bonkers. That's kind of cool. I love how, despite that, he just keeps playing his music and just chilling. I mean, if you think about it, a time loop is kind of a blessing because you could develop any knowledge and skill and retain it throughout the same day. You could basically use all of your prior knowledge from the day to fuck with people. Like, you would know exactly what happened is going to happen. Or you could do things without any consequence and just mess around. Like, I feel like if I was caught in a time loop, I'd probably use it and just abuse it so much just because I want to mess around. But that's just me. I don't know. If nothing has consequences, does it really matter? Like, I don't know. So I'll leave that one to the philosophers. Anyways, I'll tell Gabbro. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Namai statue must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I guess that's going to be my leading theory. But if you'd find out anything new about the statues or the time loop, let me know, right? I'll be here. Anyways, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I like Gabbro. I think after a while you'd go mad because it's fun having no consequences, but then having no consequences kind of means you can't really achieve anything. But that's kind of what I'm trying to say when it comes to knowledge, is like, you could become like amazing at an instrument. Like, can you imagine how freaked out people would be if you told them, yeah, I'm actually a master at this thing, and they go, bullshit, you've never played before. And then you just sit down and like, you're amazing at whatever thing. Like, I would enjoy perfecting something just to piss people off and just surprise them. I don't know, just loads of silly things, or like I'd buy the lottery tickets for the next day or something. Let's tell him I found your ship. Oh, cool! It's floating in the ocean, huh? Did it look like it was having a good time? Have you ever watched a cyclone for too long? So long it started to hypnotise you. I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Tell them what I found. I found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? Works out a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. So it's a case of you're trapped in the loop or can stop it whenever as well. I suppose the point is that you can't stop the loop. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and it's peaceful out there. Powerful and peaceful out there, where sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out the water. Then it's less peaceful. Where should I explore? Here's something for you might like. The start of every time loop I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's an island where I found a glowing statue. You get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant Steep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's strong current waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past the current, and neither idea worked. As for the land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Namai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Yeah, I think after a while you'd go crazy. It'd take a while, but eventually you would. But then you couldn't really stop either. Kind of cool to find Gabbro, and it's nice to see he's got his radio going. He's obviously transmitting his flute. I'm glad he's alright. I was kind of worried about him after seeing his ship, to be honest with you. Yeah, I kind of figured there's a lot of ghost matter in here. You know, Gabbro, it would have been nice if you told me about that, you know, cave right beside you full of ghost matter. Wouldn't surprise me if you died to the ghost matter and you went, yeah, I just thought it would be funny. I don't actually want to doze off, but okay. Alrighty. Alright, let's try and find the other islands while we're at it. The one with the arch we were looking for, so that's handy. So I can just stick myself on here. Well, a friend of mine will definitely be watching the VODs. I'll just tell him that I've got a friend called Fluffy that DMs me on Discord. I'm just happy for you to be here, honestly, and chill. Oh, there's the statue. There's the statue he was talking about. How did I not see that last time? Statue workshop. Wouldn't really call this much of a beach, but okay. See if we can get into the workshop. I do try to be chills. Chills are definitely good. So probably can activate this thing, I guess. Ah, damn it. I was hoping to use this as an opportunity to get underneath the... You know, the thing. The workshop. Okay. How's the sun looking? Looking like it's having a good time. Okay. Where? Can you imagine living on a planet like this, though? Like, it's just part of your daily routine to be thrown into space for a little bit. So I can't imagine how many Easter eggs they've put like outside of view of areas where you have to use the scout to find them. Must be so many of them by now. So Mornemai died here. They all died at the same time, I guess. The key thing is that we know that underneath here is the thing that we need to find. But where... Wherever that flows to might be the exit we need. Because the thing is, I guess the issue is we can't get through the current, but we might not need to get through the current. Memory statues. We didn't use the door and snuck in the other way. Does anyone want to? I really want to see the test too. Huge risk to take. Probably shouldn't, but yeah. I think what we need to do is basically sneak through the water. That's my guess about how I need to get into there. So, thank you for bringing up the anchor. I appreciate that. How are you doing, Shui? My leg! So we just wait for this to go into the sky, then we might be able to find an entrance into it on the underneath side. We're very quick. I'm just trying to figure out stuff. Can you do me a little favor? Like, I know I don't want spoilers, but like, what I'm trying to do will actually work. Like, I'm going to try it regardless, but this game really seems to trust you to figure out things on your own. Here we go. Here we go. Well, the answer is yes. Although I nearly died. Came very, very close to dying. Let's see what we're looking at. Eyes open. So basically this thing speaks and the eyes open. This thing looks at it. Oh, it's like a... Okay. So this interlinks with this, interlinks with this. It's a loop. Species, statue, god, loop. Right. Yarrow, would you kindly step... I'm glad you like it. Kindly step back so Daz is close to the statue when pairing. The statue will choose whoever is closest. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to Ash Twin Project. Extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He's outdone himself again, hasn't he? Now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send on a synchronized memory to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding memory. So the mask must be this thing here, I guess. Very, very interesting. So there are more statues here. More dead Namai, sadly. Here we have the door, I guess, which can be unlocked on the outside. On the inside, but not the outside, okay. Yeah, Fenway did a really good job with it, and I asked for like some extra accessories because I have the bells in real life, and I was like, they're cute. Can I have them? And he did them. Did a great job. I think there's another board up there actually, which I may not have read. Let's have a look. Twin rock projection. Okay. I've installed the mask behind the Ash Twin Project flocks. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. Comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they're only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Okay, this makes sense. So there's a failsafe in the system that means it will keep working no matter what. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, I'm living it, buddy. I'm living it. Where is... I think I can take this, right? Interesting. So there are 3 masks currently active within Twin, I guess. That then begs the question, if there's 3, who is the 3rd person? Wait, what? How did I not see that up there? How do I get up there? Might have to wait for the another iteration of the whirlwind, I suppose. Just so I can get up to that last part up there. Well, hopefully it happens before the sun explodes again. Be really tedious for me to have to go through all this once more. Seconds left, huh? Well, hopefully we'll go into space in the next 60 seconds. Or I'll have to come back here again and go through all of this again. Ugh. I think it's coming to us. Alright. Please, 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 please. Please! I'm so close! Okay, okay. I've got a few seconds. I'm curious, is sending beings' memories back in time the same as sending itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that not the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but the essence. I imagine they're 2 different recent actions. Wouldn't both be actions effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is a difference with receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Yeah, I guess it would be. So here's the question: what's coming first, the end of this universe or my oxygen? I feel like my oxygen's going to give out before the supernova hits me. So you said there's 4 islands here. One which is the Arch, with the statue factory we've now looked at. Oof. Also, was the interloper going towards the sun, or was that me? Righty, well, oxygen gave out. Okay. So I thought that was going to be our last trip to Giant's Deep, but I think we're going to have to go there one more time. And we definitely need to look at the twins as well at some point. I'll reiterate to myself where the other bits are. Ocean Depths, Statue Workshop, Ash Twin Project. Every memory recorded by a number is transmitted to corresponding unit within Ash Twin. The Ash Twins are these ones, right? Oh, there's the gravity cannons in here. Cool. Arg, where is it? There it is. Nyom. Oh god, I was not paying attention. Also, what the heck was on that island there? I don't remember seeing that island before. Is there another island orbiting? could just be one of the islands that's thrown into the sky. Huh. Okay, here we go. Oh, here's the Bramble Island. See what's going on with it. Okay, so that's basically one of the dead areas. Cool. Are you feeling pretty chill yourself, Dork? As I feel as your name is Dork Fullfeet, that's a great name. Suits you. A little bit of ghost matter. Oh wow, there's a campfire here. Yes. Always good to have some marshmallows. See, there's some right in front of me there. It's fine. Some oxygen from jetpack fuel if we need it. Oh, here we are, that's what I was looking for. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself giants deep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels and Gosson about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is a big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. Yes, and that's when things went wrong, I guess. What is this? It's all water. No idea. Well, I'm glad that I found where Feldspar had previously been. Game just alt-tabbed for no reason, and it's back again. Ready. I think we already looked at the let's go through zoom. We already used it to have a look at some of the stuff over here. Wait, I think. We'll jump into our ship, whichever thing makes more sense. Alrighty, not too bad. I think that's all the islands now. Could be wrong. Let's check. Pretty sure this is the island where our boy is. An island with the thing. So, and then we've got the fourth island, I guess, which is the one where what's it called? One where they're building the ships. I think what I'd be very interested in is to investigate what's going on with these memory things, but also I want to see back what's going on with the ship. So if I head back to Ash Twin, and I guess they're called twins because they're literally connected with each other, so that makes life easy. Let's go find them. I think they're very small islands. Right now they're on the other side of the sun, I guess. This one because it's closer to us. Okay. Oh, there's a ship there. Nice. Land just here, just gently. Successful landing. Alright. I am a boss. So obviously there is a ship here. Ow. I have to say this is catching my attention, whatever this is. Do 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 do. Okay. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, okay, here we go. This is what we needed. Yeah, we'll move you around in a minute. Activate the gravity cannon. call the shuttle home. It's currently resting on a comet. Sunless City, 120 meters. Right. I mean, I knew that was going to happen. I just walked into it anyways. So I want to call the Comet Shuttle home first, which might instantly kill us, depending on where it gets called to. So I didn't read this, did I? Oh, there wasn't anything to read on this thing? Okay. I mean, they're probably long dead, right? I doubt that they're still alive. You poor bastards. You poor, poor, poor bastards. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke and I landed here on the comet not long after it arrived in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke are able to locate a fissure in the ice of the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. So I guess these are their space outfits that they had going on. Okay. Oh no. What? What the? What did I just... So we're still here. I think all this is doing is orbiting the sun. But you know, because of the rapid pace, I thought, oh, this must be heading straight towards the sun. Although no, it is heading towards the sun. Okay. Interesting. I want to see the entries on the computer. It's actually kind of annoying you can't just pause and look at the entries, because if I could read those entries it would help me decide what I'm going to do next. But yeah, it def wasn't like on purpose. Well, I can't talk. The death was kind of on purpose. I had a feeling it was heading towards the sun, but I wasn't too sure. It seems that basically forward goes into the sun, left takes you back to where you are, and right will orbit the sun. What I think is going on. Let's see what new information we have. There's the gravity cannon. Oh yeah, we didn't mess with the gravity cannon, did we? Damn it. Huge cylindrical structures generated a strong upward gravity field. Recalled the Nemai shuttle from the Interstellar. Shuttles were completely erased and ice. Nemai landed. 3 aboard, one of them stayed behind. Clearly Nemai, who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 and then died. Yeah. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy coming from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nemai located on the fissure of the ice of the interloper sunward side. They descended. Yeah. Found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked. Yep. An island of the thorny vines of what appears to be frozen jellyfish. It looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off. Gabriel says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. I'd have to ask him then. This game is such a mindfuck, honestly. So those readings I was looking at is Ember Twin. So we'll try Ember Twin again. So I like how the twins are so close to the sun. Obviously quite a lot to this place, but if I find the exact spot I was looking at originally, which is this one right here, then we'll go from that point. Wabam, thank you ma'am. So gravity cannons to the right. Gravity cannons to the left. Ah, that's the gravity cannon. So in that case, if I was to... if I was to stand there, I'd probably be yeeted as well, right? Yeah, that's the gravity cannon. What was the gravity cannon even for again? All it does is push you towards the sun, so it's like, eh. There's the interloper just chilling. Yeah, gravity's a bitch. I mean, that was about what I was expecting. I don't know why why I tried that, but oh dear. Nyom. See, I know how to fly. I'm big brain. I nearly hit the moon. Oh, this is brilliant. So fucking good at landing at this point. Nothing can stop me. Oh. Yeah, that's my boy. First we will look at shiny things. Who needs to understand when we can just look at things, am I right? Begin flight log. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Dark Folthy. See, Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated, awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 2 now launching Escape pod 2. Collision imminent, prepare for impact. Scanning external environment, scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable, do not seek shelter on planet surface. Okay. Sounds like it's serious. The heat from the star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show in a caveman system with much cooler air. It recommends seek a site from down here to build a long-term shelter. A nonna, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are all still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Alright, well before I start dicking around in sand, let's go say hi to my buddy. No pink model. Yeah, I need to code that. Yeah, I'll do that. Huge pink deficiency. Need to remedy with more pink. I mean, I say that like it's some big deal. Give me a sec. I can do it. I'm big brain. Like I think the instructions there. It's just that the actual filter for it to do its job isn't there yet. Let's see. Filters. Edit filters. Add a filter. It's not actually that hard. I say biggest braino exactly. Let's see. Um, I thought I had it, but I don't quite yet. Try one more thing. Yes. I have done it. I have done it. I am now pink. It's just literally as simple as that. Alright. Reasoning was basically that the guy... Oh, it's a frequent distress beacon. Okay, yeah. I heard him not too far away from here. It could have been from another planet, I guess. Okay, fine. Let's have a little look-see-wook-see. These SAT spots are all systems, but initials things first, everyone unharmed. Escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well. One survived. This is a relief at least, you have gratitude. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? You can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Yeah, I must have missed that when I was first doing this. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving, friends. There's nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. While the rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. Indeed, there is nothing but a bunch of rocks. So, there no more. Oh right, I know why. I am dumb. Now it fixed. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Colossus and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, providing we live through this. Looks like it's dead now. Also, yes, I did just ignore it saying don't follow this tunnel. Okay. Enjoy your lurky lurk, Kamagino. I mean, pink is just the objectively best colour, so... We found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. Cavern below I found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? So at the start of the path to the shelter site, I've left directions to guide you there. You must hurry. At the pathway there's filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand and make sure no one is lost. Still, I wonder what the other path was supposed to be for. No, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind, but do not linger, as the air is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. This alien sun? So the Namai aren't from here then? Fill your air supply and return quickly. Huh. Now I've got to figure out how to make the pinkest pink. I mean, baby pink is a kind of a pink, right? What do you mean? I think hot pink is probably the strongest kind of pink there is. Just kind of what I am. I look almost purple. How's the sun doing? Sun's looking alright. Still wondering if the interloper crashes into the sun and that's what causes it. I guess it doesn't, it's just the interloper just comes close to it. So what the heck is that? Excuse me? I have no idea what that is. There's sand. Probably don't want to touch that, because I'll die. Path to the shelter is somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead closely. Sure. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to a room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening of them. Sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. And I could do that, or I could see what's down here. I don't see the sand rising at all. It's just sand. God, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, I see what's happened. So yeah, I need to just meet myself up here, jump up there, push myself over there. Reread the instructions. Forward, turn left. Formations, climb up. Okay. So left is over there, obviously. Do. The idea of, getting any kind of Easter egg is just too much for me. I think I need to read that instruction one more time, because I am clearly a dummy right now. Didn't think it was that hard, but let's go. Let's try this again. Walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit. Then turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward through the opening above them. So there is the sandfall. Turn left. Continue until you find the rock formations. Which I guess is here, and there should be an opening, right? Ah, the opening is what I missed. Sure. Easy enough. I'm big in brain. I know how to do this. Be cautious crossing the chasm ahead. The bridge Malloy and I crafted will not do its job, but it will do its job, but isn't strong. Once on the far side, look to the tunnel hidden beneath the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. Nothing that way, I guess. The shelter site through there then. Alright. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. Excuse me? Do you want me to jump up there? Here we go. 3 minutes oxygen remaining. Hey, Petticoat 5, how you doing? Indeed, Sand. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others of these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Coleus and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. Both agree it's unlikely this dry planet in this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Ah, okay, yeah, they don't think it came from there, which we know where it came from. It comes from Dark Bramble. Clearly this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis, there is another entrance to this cave. If there is, Coleus and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Malloy, because I returned here to search for the entrance to the cave. There was children playing on the specimen. Yes, I've already had a look at that specimen. Welcome to the stream, Petty. Hope you're doing really well. I'm a little bit anxious because of my oxygen. But I'm doing what I can. Ship log updated. There's a lot here. Where do I start? Let's try reading this. Anglerfish fossil overlook, 40 meters. They were all just chilling here and then they suddenly died. It's so weird. Dead tree, damn it. 60 seconds oxygen, yeah I know. We need to come back here and look through this again, I think. And I'm not rushing around as much. Oh, there are trees over there. Should keep us going for a little bit. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against... I have no idea how it ended up there. I love that Star Wars quote. I just can't comprehend this as being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. Unsurprisingly, India, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Technically yes, practically no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. Aha! Indeed. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station, no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. So yeah, if you're curious about like what I know so far, Pettico, I'm happy to tell you, just to avoid any spoilers. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try, I believe. If we're cautious, the sun station will work. Poke, I'm deeply honest. Adia, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain, the sun station will not cause destruction. Once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. So, This doesn't make sense. Oh, there's been a lot to take in, but the general gist of it is that I know that we're in a time loop. I know that the sun goes into a supernova, but I do not know exactly why. I know that there is a probe that fires every time at the start of the loop, though it doesn't seem to me that the probe wanted to be fired based on what I can tell. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to do much with like following the probe or anything like that. I know that there's one ship that got stranded on the Interloper, and I pulled that back and saw they'd died. And I guess I'm reading about this sun station right now, which is news to me. So I know bits and bobs, but I'm still figuring out a lot of the story and trying to understand what actually is happening, what's gone on. Okay, I need to be careful. Don't want to get myself killed by ghost matter. Shelter is expansive. Well, I didn't find anyone on the Interloper. I just found like the one ship, which I pulled back here and discovered that that ship was well, that person had died. Don't see anything new in here. But there is an opening there, which is interesting. Let's put it down at the bottom. Look directly up. Okay. Yeah, I know. Let me retrieve scout. Little question, chat. Was that ghost matter that killed me? Because I didn't see any ghost matter. Oh, here we are again. Oh, my skull crushed by the rising sand. Okay. It didn't seem as if the surface was rising, but okay. I mean, I knew the sand was rising, but it wasn't clear that it was a threat. It kept saying it was, but then when I looked... Let's try this again. Ember Twins. But it's fine. Now I know what happened at least. Oh, yeah, that counts as a landing, I guess. Didn't mean to unbuckle, but it's fine. The ships we make are pretty sturdy. Let's have a little look at the ship log, see what we learn. One of the 3 Namai escape pods that crashed in our solar system, all 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The Namai city built into the walls of the huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. The Namai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project, which we don't really know what that is. Oh, the Ash Twin project is the okay, yes, it's where the gate things are. The Maya debated building a sun station, arguing the failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Yeah, no shit. The Maya debated building... Yeah, okay. Found a cave with the anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. Hun, I have never played this game until 2 days ago. I knew nothing about this game until 2 days ago. Like, literally nothing at all. And I still only know what I've learned in the last 2 days. So expect me not to know things and let me learn things as I go. I'd appreciate that. Because I really want to figure this out for myself as much as I can. I don't think you're old, I just think you're a fan of this game that's already played it. More than me. Mary Kate and Ashley joke makes you feel old. It's probably more likely I just don't watch TV, to be honest with you. Doubt it's anything you've done. Let's go find the city again. Okay. I think I know where we need to go. Let's do this. Because I'm one of those people who hasn't seen anything in general. Also, I think it's been long enough with the pink mode now, so let me fix that. I shall put myself back to normal. Thank you for the head pet, Shinx. Also, how are you doing tonight? How's life treating you? It's good to have you with us. Really enjoying this game so far. Though it's, oh wow, I've been going for nearly 4 hours. It's nearly 1 AM, so I probably will have to finish up soon. Maybe on my next death I'll do that. Hadn't realised it'd been so long. The way to fix the pink mode is to increase the amount of pink. Hush. No one asked your opinion. Okay. Really? Okay. Here we go. This is where the anglefish, isn't it? Yeah. Anglerfish. Grab some oxygen. Let's have a look at whatever this is. Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Tail, High Shrine District. Oh, neat. That is actually insanely cool. Okay, let's start off with the first one, which is where I was looking before. I'm trying not to get my my stuff crushed this time. It's not black screen again, I just forgot to switch it. I'm dummy. Thank you for pointing it out. Appreciate that. So this distorted music is creepy as hell. Ugh. Whole city here, man. Gravity cannon. Another gravity cannon? No way. Yeah, it's not looking great. I don't think I can get down there. I guess there was a gravity cannon here at some point. Okay. Oh, really? I'd highly recommend it, and I'd rather not spoil any of the story that I've done so far, just because it's such a good game. It's one of those games I'd recommend you play yourself, honestly. Open this up. This is where I died last time, I think. This is the ghost matter, obviously. Yeah, I don't want to... Oh, okay, yeah, bloody hell, this is extremely dangerous, this whole floor. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, fine. I don't think there's anything of value down here. Nothing I can't already find information on, I guess. Hang on, hang on. Maybe... Maybe there's something over here? No. I think this is everything in here. Oh god. Yeah, just get me out of here. So yeah, this part of the building was collapsed last time I was here, wasn't it? So I guess that would be the sand doing its job. What on earth is this? Yeah, no way I'm going to be able to progress there. I'm sure I already looked at this. Oh no, I haven't. What's this? I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to this solar system, but is that good? Yeah, do give it a shot. I'll buy it for you if you want. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of them died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? The city is insane. I feel just very Very mixed about the whole thing, to be honest with you. Oh, right, yeah, I see the sand rising. I see your point. Hopefully I explored everything that was able to be explored up until that point. Pretty sure the gravity thing was over there, right? Don't think I missed anything. Yeah, hopefully I didn't miss anything too important. But with the sand rising as much as it is, I think we'll have to leave. Pretty soon. The question I have is about this bloody fish. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been pretty good. I'm just a derp. That is all. How's been your cooking lately, hun? Been going good? As I said, there must be another entrance to this cave. I just don't know what it is yet. Hang on. What is this? Okay, it's just the power. Okay. Fine. Alrighty, time to get out of here, I guess. I can remember where to leave. I think I came through here. Yeah, there we go. Are you kidding me? Oh no. Oh no. I think I'm trapped. Aha. Okay. This changes the situation slightly. This changes the situation slightly. Need to figure out how not to die. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. My fuel is running out, and I'm running out of time. Just need to go up, I guess, until I find an exit. Until I die of whatever this is. Fuel is not looking great. Okay, well I already tried to go through this area, so that's not going to work. Now I'm using my oxygen as propellant, which is always pog. If I can get in there, that would bring me up, right? Oh! I see. But unfortunately I don't have any... Okay. Literally don't have any propellant, so I can't get up there to escape. That is such an... Hang on! Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. I could just wait. I can just wait. And then just use it when I get there. That's my escape. Although I very desperately need oxygen. Come on. Please hurry up. I wasted so much of my oxygen trying to use it as propellant. There we go. Welcome to this place. This shrine is the shrine reflect what brought to the star system the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal we followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we know to have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. Enter and open your eye to its possibilities. Yeah, I will, don't worry. Its eye called us. Why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? The signal stopped. Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may be able to communicate with us more than we already has. Is it still rising, by the way? Yeah, it is. Welcome to this place. We observe. We know what it is. Reveal itself. Did something happen to it? Perhaps it's the eye's choice. They might be able to communicate with us. Basically a bunch of bullshit speculation, so let's just keep moving. Is the eye natural, artificial? Maybe someone built it. Eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Okay. Did the eye deliberately call out for us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is only less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have it. Maybe it doesn't have it to be us. True. Okay, it is rising. I think this is it. I don't think I can get out. Because I can't climb this last bit and I can't smash it. I think this is the end for this run. Oh! I see the gap there. Maybe I can go through that gap. This is slightly anxiety inducing. Come on. Yeah, that's a GG. So, I kind of forgot I could jump. I'm going to be honest with you, I kind of forgot I could jump. And now I want to go through all of that again just so I can actually see what the rest of the cave was. That means I'd have to wait ages for the whole thing to fill up again, wouldn't I? Ugh. My curiosity is just too much sometimes. I guess it gives us a good chance to think about stuff. Do the numiniums. Okay, cool. I don't think it's letting me lock on to planets anymore. No, it won't let me lock onto planets anymore. Siege. Doing that weird controller glitch. I think in that case I'm just going to go straight into the sun and we can have a look at this another time. Because yeah, it's 4 hours and it's only supposed to be a shorter stream anyways. So we'll just yeet into the sun and just chill. And we'll continue again probably tomorrow, if not the next day. We'll see how I go. I've been quite behind on things and quite tired as of late. But yee, let's find ourselves someone to read. Also, I hope your lunch is really good. Excuse me. I hope your lunch is really good, Leo. I hope it's really nommy noms and you're enjoying it. Kind of need to figure out something to eat before I flop into bed as well, but I'm not sure if I have any food left in the house. So I may just have to go to sleep. A little bit hungry, which is fine. I'm sure I'll live. Who to give a raid? Honestly, part of the issue of me staying up late is that a lot of the people I know are not actually streaming right now. But Brent Out of Hell is someone I know, so I'm going to give them a raid since they're pretty legendary. They are playing... When the thing wants to load. Actually, I can read it here. They're playing Nobody Saves the World. No idea what that's about. Art style reminds me a little bit of Don't Starve. But yeah, you're going to get some sleepy sleps now, and I want to thank everyone for coming by, for your support and loves. Nice to meet you on the stream, Fulfy. It's also nice meeting you, Petticoat5. Thanks for hanging out today, Fluffy Pup and Leo and others. And yeah, I'll be back again another time. Bye.
Hi. What? With what money? We're really doing a Kenny here, huh? Hey, Asla, welcome in. Welcome in just in time for the credits of Nobody Saves the World. Get you a shout out. Actually, I haven't been doing shout outs like... No, we did some shout outs earlier because Liz and Ed covered it.